The music is so good, I don't even want to interrupt. Hello, welcome, welcome. Gonna silence the music. And it's a bit jittery right now. Give it a full or completely. Can't decide. No, just kidding. Welcome, welcome. Happy you would make it again. And we're continuing with Witcher 3. I was actually thinking about maybe streaming another game at first, but then I thought, nah, it would probably be a bit too grim all of a sudden, because I thought about playing Slay the Princess. But I figured this might be something for another time. So, and besides, I did really want to play Witcher again. So, yeah. Let's see how far we can go this time. Since we moved the stream ahead 2 hours, maybe we can play a bit longer. It does depend on how long I have energy for, to be completely honest. Because, fun fact, this is only my 7th stream, I think. If I'm remembering correctly, 7th or 8th one. And I'm completely honest, I'm still not completely used to it. Especially when talking multiple hours. In English, when it's not even my first language, which is probably very noticeable, I assume, can be quite taxing. But we will see. Oh. Hello, Aya. Welcome. You're doing amazing. Lovely. Thank you so much. It's very nice of you. How are you doing? I hope you have a great day. So, we're gonna switch over now. I still love this transition. Hello. Does everything stop? Music here anymore? And start the game. It's a little bit weird for me since the last time I played Witcher, so my first playthrough, since then there's like a launcher in between from CD Projekt Red. I need to start it twice basically. I'm doing good. Woke up early to make some homemade cinnamon rolls. So those are rising. Oh my god, you're making me jealous quite a lot. You have to know, I have a huge sweet tooth, and I set myself the goal this year to learn to bake. Actually, I mean, I baked like I think 2 times in my life, and I really want to give it a try and probably gain like 10 kilos in the process. But I really wanna give this a try. But at least I made onigiri today, so for lunch. Also quite delicious. No cinnamon rolls though, but better than nothing. I've been learning baking too. I've made homemade garlic breadsticks, cinnamon rolls, and sandwich bread. Oh. Yeah, this. I mean, for me, my first thing would probably be like cookies or muffins, because I really love those, especially blueberry muffins. Oh. And maybe chocolate cakes and stuff. This is also stuff I really want to try. Maybe baking bread myself. But as of right now, my kitchen is simply too small to do, let's call it advanced cooking. But maybe I'll get a new apartment soon. I hope so. No. But right now we're back with The Witcher. Although the stream was only like 2 days ago, I completely forgot what I was doing. In at the crossroads. Oh yeah, we have to find the witch. I'm gonna be baking raspberry trifles tonight. Gonna be a sweet treat for our D&D. Oh, you have a D&D campaign. Oh, that's really cool. I actually, I never played D&D myself, but I'm part of a pen and paper actually. I don't know if you know it. It's basically around Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, where we play Pokemon ourselves and go through mystery dungeons. It's extremely cool. It's like homebrewed stuff from our DM. It's so much fun. I play as an Aaron, if you are familiar with Pokemon. So, why am I walking again? Horsey, Roach.
Come on.
I still can't get used to that the horse is named Roach in English. Cool, my husband loves Pokemon. I don't know anything about it, so he gets a laugh out of making me guess Pokemon names. Yeah, okay, I can imagine. I mean, there are a lot. I think that by now there are 1,000 Pokemon, at least. I've honestly lost track a bit myself. I do play every game, and I actually do consider streaming it eventually. At least some of them, but there are a lot. But I can at least like say what's a Pokemon, what's not most of the time. I think maybe the newest like 10 or 20 give me a bit of a whirl. Yeah, the campaign is really fun. It would be fun to stream it, but we play in German for one, and honestly, my companions
No choice.
don't know that I'm streaming or I'm a VTuber, because I keep this kind of separate. Nope. I'll have Igni selected even. Okay.
Conjuring! Bastards conjuring!
After conjuring! Wait. Nope, not like this. Oh my god, Geralt! You do not need to decapitate every second person you see. Oh, the sword is getting kind of busted. Got a razor. Got a razor too. All alcohol, 5 decor. Dozens of knives. Knives. Oh, but poor. And a fish. We're playing Curse of Strahd, and tonight is a big dinner and dinner with Strahd. I'm making salad, pork chops, mashed potatoes with gravy, raspberry trifles, and we have a few different drink options. Oh my god, that sounds like an actual feast. You seem like a very good hostess. I'm so thankful that I've eaten something before stream, or otherwise I would have gotten hungry now. Roach! You're right.
Come on.
Oh yeah, what I wanted to say, I still think it's... I really don't like the name Roach. I mean, the first playthrough I had was in German, and it's called Plötze, which is... It sounds a little bit better, it sounds a bit more charming, but it's also a bit degrading in a way.
Dog's blood should all be flogged, legs torn from their asses. My sweet boy, help an old feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night blasphemers pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, and kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
People tell me, yeah, I have a thick accent when I talk German. I love hosting for special events. I try to make dinner based on the session. Like one night we had a big Witcher game night, and I made a few different food from my Witcher cookbook. Oh, you have a Witcher cookbook. Oh, it's so cool. I do have a Skyrim cookbook though. I made a few things from it, but I mean currently I don't have it. I've borrowed it to a friend of mine. But yeah, it's like I normally don't really do New Year's resolution. It kind of happened, but as I said, I wanna learn to bake and do more cooking in general this year. But since as far as I'm aware, I live alone. So if you live alone, then you sometimes don't just feel like cooking for one person all the time. Maybe people live on my walls and I just don't know them. What pretty voices in my head? Just kidding. Or am I? Let me help you.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you.
I have no idea what mages are. I know what wards are. Okay, I guess we just have to lift this one up here. Not really hard.
Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
I mean, you
Fighting
can always do a
evil,
side job,
that's a witcher's
Geralt.
calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
I feel that when I lived alone, never cooked lol. Never had the energy to cook for myself. Yeah, I can totally understand that. If you live alone, especially like if you have a day job, and if you're streaming on the side, you just don't have the energy at one point, and especially if you have someone you can cook for, or you can like divide up the work, it's way more enjoyable, in my opinion. I mean, I like cooking for others, but I'd rather have the opportunity to. But I'm married now, and we always just for friends, so I love cooking. I also have my in-laws who bake from home-baked sweets and baked goods, so that keeps me baking too, lol. I mean, as long as you're having fun, that's the most important part. And I mean, food is fun in general, so good food is always enjoyable, especially if you can make it yourself. Since, I mean, I live alone for a couple of years now, and especially as a traveler, you need to be able to cook and provide for yourself. So I know a few recipes, although that's also like a thing that sometimes stops a bit from cooking. I have a hard time like finding good recipes, so I really should like invest in my cookbooks or like look more through more pages. But on the other hand, I'm too lazy. But I intend to change this year a bit at least. The good thing is I'm very low maintenance when it comes to food. I often tend to forget to eat, so I don't need to cook that often, luckily. I think other shrines if I come across.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts, and the gods will guide ye. Turn this one.
Oh, hello, Heidi! Thank you. Oh my god, I forgot that alert! Oh my god, I forgot that alert! I thought I set this up as a joke once.
You look awful.
Oh shit. Oh, Moki Duck Cutsy, the lurker, thank you for the follow. And welcome Heidi, welcome Raiders. Hope you had a lovely stream. How are you doing?
First turn this one.
I hope you didn't cause too much more mayhem in GTA. Can I think I don't know. I think I should maybe change that alert.
Awful.
Yeah. So hello to everyone who don't know me. Maybe I should introduce myself. My name is LuxTaleor. I'm a wandering tale teller and adventurer, and we're currently reliving or adventuring together with Geralt here, and see what we can help him with, and basically document it. Go through his story together. It's always in GTA. I got arrested, started explosions. So my prediction before your stream wasn't that off, I assume. God, I'm walking back and forth. I need to go to the witch. What's the way I need to go? That's one question mark. I'm running. Oh. I hope you all can get comfy a bit and can watch me a bit playing as Geralt, trying to diminish some monsters here. Nope. I love the battle music. ugly fiends.
Now you're at.
I mean, I don't know if you're aware of this, Heidi, but there are... I think this game plays around the 13th century. I don't know if there are cards here. But there are explosions. At least I got that much. There's a monster's nest here. But maybe we can do some sick tricks with our horse.
Nest. Ought to just destroy it.
But first, more explosions. Nice. So do we have here a ghoul, monster teeth, skulls? Yeah, why not? I think that's everything. Oh. And leave the loot behind here. The diagram. Panel. On a page, ancient legend decoction. Okay. We'll see. Where are you? There you are. And up. Maybe drives horse. I mean, I don't know. I mean, can purposefully like drive again into the fence. But the riding is also somewhat guided, so. Oh, good.
Come on now.
Black ball. Oh. Forgot to turn. I love your model Lux. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. I also do like it. That's why I have it. No, generally the whole grabber. Especially like this little detail on my head. If it's, you can make it out. It's actually like a button from the Tree Yggdrasil from Nordic mythology.
Open a horse son's eyes!
Whoop. Ow! The horse kicked me! Oh. Eventually I wanna like incorporate more of those buttons or similar symbols into the model from different kinds of mythology. Like a little side thing to... What's your language? Basically to incorporate this through the places I've traveled to. But... Thanks for the water. But, you know, I've get those specially made and everything, so it takes a bit of time. And I'm a bit picky with this stuff, because it should look proper. Is this my horse? It's not my horse, isn't it? Just... Is this Roach? Are you Roach? You're a horse. Okay. My horse doesn't... You're a Roach. Is this your cousin? Okay, maybe I shouldn't say cousin, otherwise I trigger like some sort of PTSD for Heidi. Sorry about that.
You'll regret.
Oh! I didn't know that was possible! I just drive-by decapitated him! Oh my god! I didn't know this was possible! Can I do it again? Come here. I want to do it again. Oh my god. Ah, it's really difficult. Come here, I want to do it again. Ah, too slow. I can kind of hold it. Oh, okay. Slow time. Whoa! I think I cut him straight in half. Sorry. Please keep the chat in English so I can read it, or German is also fine. But please no Cyrillic. I wanted to say for a moment it's kind of on point for Witcher, but no. which was placed in Poland, they don't write in Cyrillic. I was saying I didn't know you streamed. Now you know. Now you know. Yeah, I mean... Oh, no, that was insect. I mean, I think you just found Heidi today, at least the first time I saw you on the I'm not very scared. And I do not tend to, like, promote myself in other people's streams. It's just kind of rude, I think. Not a big fan of insects, gotta be honest. But a witcher can. Okay, quite a lot here. Oh my god. Ow. How many? I hear something digging. That's kind of concerning. Another one. Have everyone behind me? I think so. I'm here. God, you're ugly. Ow. Oh, that's a tough one.
Damn it.
Ow. Jeez. Got some apple juice. Don't have any potions anymore. Not good. Harmless little spider, yeah. Crossed with a dinosaur. Put on a piece of paper and take it outside. I am outside already, and I don't have that bigger piece of paper. The pages on my books are not that big. It looks kind of cooler with the tail, I gotta say. Maybe I can find something out in the bestiarium. So insectoids, aren't they? Not particularly oil to any... Oh. I can burn him. Ow. Oh god, he's poisoning me. That's... Ben... Okay, that's it. I think I'm dead. Yeah, the poison got me. God damn it. It's a tough critter. I mean, I think he's like 5 levels above me. I maybe shouldn't fight him, but I'm stubborn. What can I say? God, what was the last time I saved? Eugh. Also relying on like autosave. Oh, great, we're back here. Oh, oh no.
Never sleeps in the forest.
Come on, Roach.
Oh no, we're back at the shrine again. Oh no. Oh kids, that's what you get for not saving your games. God damn it. Okay. Finish off that ghoul nest again and then go towards the witch. Maybe this time trying to avoid
Let's go.
the insectoids. Gotta repair my sword though, it's annoying me. Yep, gotta save. Yeah. I always tend to forget this kind of
Come
stuff.
on.
A perpetual loop of failing at my first GTA mission. What you're talking about? What, it was your first try? I didn't ignite the barrels. On. Okay, cover. No, run, cover! They're dead, it counts.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
It counts. Jesus. Open everything again. With nothing behind. Possible. With flowers too. Oh, what do we have here? Good stuff. Ruby. Ruby. Probably shouldn't start singing.
Move it.
So, okay. We got the ghoul's nest. We are saving. In case nothing happens again. So. Let's go, Roach. Right through the trees. Oh, damn it, I just remember. That means I basically didn't ever do this cool decapitation with the bandit. This here. Looks cool. Something special here? Just nice tree. It's a very nice tree. I like big trees. So, this was where we found the bandit? I
Run, Roach.
Not better. Lucky this. So, but we need to find the witch. Your own ask the residents of Midcorp. Oh, Corpse. About her. I read Midcorps. But wow, that's an unpleasant name for a village.
You, white one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
What? Do you need
I
something?
know you from somewhere.
You know me? Well, pretty famous around these parts. That's some ugly shrines, gotta be honest. No, this one. Oh yeah. What do we have here? Rossa, good folks. Take no advice from the Peller. When our Rossa fell weak, he said, find bleak. Right after dark, take heed not to wander about after dark. Hey, we're looking for work. Do any job. Keep away from the Nilfgaardians, we know that. Contract. Jenny o' the Woods. Some devilry taking hold of our field. Nothing neither spirit nor phantom. Old Will swears. There's on his father's grave. It's like to be Jenny o' the Woods. Whether it is or it ain't, be careful. And don't go out. And don't go out of the fields alone. And most certainly not without scythe or rake hand. But if you have the courage to drive out the foul fate, you'll receive a handsome reward. Volko, Elderman of Midcourts. And 3 streams and 1 second. Yeah. Excuse me. It's swine of road.
Never you worry. They'll get what's coming to them.
There's an armor.
Wanted to squeeze the collar.
Contract.
You ain't safe unless you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
Hey, what? Do you want to play cards?
Need something crafted.
I don't know what the Gabrielle is. Should I know what the I mean, I know people who are called Gabrielle, but I don't know any one-handed people who are called Gabrielle. Okay, we still have a bit of money. Sell a bit of stuff. Oh no! Oh god, no! I'm repaired it accidentally. This we don't need those. We don't need those. This one I want to keep. Gone. Can't equip those just yet. Hopefully soon. Right. Show me what you got.
So long.
What's this about Gabrielle though? Oh, enhancing armor. Use a special armorer's table to temporarily enhance your armor. Doing so grants your bonus to your armor trade. That's it, isn't it?
Ye seek trouble?
Items have been enhanced. Nice.
Point.
But there's also like
Never visit the witch myself.
what's it called in
I've
English?
my own the gods. For the rest,
I say wheel stop, but it doesn't make any sense.
big bread from stone.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, we need to find something out about the witch.
Sir,
Can you tell me something? No.
Besides,
Oh.
she's got no warts. She's not cross-eyed.
Ye
Not the
seek
witch with
trouble?
no grey on her head.
No.
What's that you
You?
want?
No.
The one who knows Caesar. You seem to know about her.
Find presence of the witch.
Gonna try to charm him. Someone's coming.
Oh, I think they can help us. Hello, ladies.
Heard you talking about a witch. I'd like...
You heard wrong.
And you've wandered too far. Meager hovels here, that's all. You should get back on the high road whence ye came.
Meager Hollow.
You, white
Someone's
one.
coming.
What's
Tell
your
me
business?
everything
Bloody
later.
Baron know you're here?
All right.
Can I not like use my magic to
What
finding a witch?
if me man and yours tried their hands at that sort of craft?
Well,
We'll chat about it later.
hello, can you help me?
Send him back to the witch. Might cure him of laziness.
Greetings, ma'am.
Good day to you, sir. Need something?
I heard you talking about a witch. Look, I'm looking for her.
Got a matter for your village witch. Know where I can find her?
I don't bother with her myself. But ask my man. He'll know. Twerked his back so bad last week he could hardly move. So I sent him to the witch. Came back sprightly as a foal.
Where is he?
In the yard, no doubt. Pain's gone, but sleuth's set in now. Should be hunting foxberries to feed our young'uns. Marion's lad. Now that man, he knows how to provide for his family.
Must
Some
someone
water
jealous?
rats last. They had food for days.
Jealous, eh?
if a man defies a bad sign, he'll be devoured.
You? Yeah, you.
Good day. Heard you know where to find the local witch.
Who told you that?
Nice bowl
Your
cut.
wife.
Daft wench. Leave me be and don't listen to that nattering sow. We've not had a witch, shaman, nor cunning wench in ages.
Have the delusion level yet? But maybe some skill
You're
points.
hard at work. Won't interrupt.
Hard at work standing around. Do I maybe have the necessary skill points to characters, books, alchemy, inventory, world map, quest, character? I do have a point available. Increase. I don't really remember where it was though. Here, this sounds good. Far-reaching art, melt armor, sustained glyphs, exploding shield, delusion. This is the one we need. Okay. I got this one and use this one. Look now has my view and have a wonderful stream, Lux. Thank you so much, so much, Takatsi. Enjoy being in the lurk and hope you have a nice evening, day, whatever time it is for you.
What do you want? I told you I'll say
we
naught
can.
about the witch.
Sure, I think about
You
it.
sure? Give it a think.
Just a quick level up.
Won't take no for an answer, will ye? Ooh, all right. Know the small pond near the village? Path leads off from it. Follow that till you come across a lone rock. Walk around that, then to the woods. Find the old cart. You're there.
Thanks.
It's just... don't harm her, sir. Word of your kind's reached these parts.
My kind, meaning?
Well, the witch-burning kind.
Chanters have been here?
Witch hunters have been here already?
Nay, but we've heard tell of him. So, when I spied you coming, swords and all, straight away, I thought tales must be true.
I'm a witcher, not a witch hunter.
What? Not one and the same?
No.
No.
What is with her in the background? Gives me quite... Okay, bye, lady. Don't worry, I won't harm the witch.
No need to worry. I'm not out to hurt your witch.
Ooh, a weight off me heart, sir. She only arrived a short while ago, but she's frightfully wise. Even pleasant on the eyes, if you like 'em skinny.
Thanks for your help.
Okay. Thanks for the additional input.
Never you worry. They'll get what's coming to them. Remember the Sarah. Wanted to squeeze the common folk
Oh,
by
no.
starving
Didn't want to punch the air. So... Okay, and I think that's the pond here. Small. Where's the pond? No. Where's the pond? This might be the pond. Can I zoom in further?
Must be a large
Okay,
stone near the pond.
Just needed to walk into the pond, I guess. This must be the lone rock.
There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart.
Okay. What is this? Oh god, Necker! Oh!
The cart, which is under someone nearby.
Ah! Ugly creatures! That? Yeah. Loot again. Something to loot at the cart? Okay. And I guess this is the witch's house.
Poor girls are hurt and don't give milk. Miss, cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
Didn't you want to give them some herbs? I mean,
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge.
foul move. Okay.
Anyone home?
Hello? Excuse me? Miss Witch? We're here?
Now, where's she run off to?
Ah. Probably down there. Oh, yeah, okay. Who needs a ladder anyway? I'm sure she won't mind. Listen, bread. Runes, manuscript. She. Wait, there's nothing though. This? No, I didn't want to extinguish the cat.
Managed to amass quite a book collection.
I mean, oh, okay. I thought, yeah, did like 5 books on the table, but there are a few more down there.
A pentagram in chalk.
Eh? Pentagram? Letter to Alexander. Letter to Alexander. Darling, I'm writing because you must have been worried. I'm still angry. Silly man. You know full well I never hold a grudge long. I forgive you. It's all because of that secretiveness of yours. Is it so strange for me to take an interest in your plague research? I adore watching you at work in your tower. Please, if you still refuse to discuss the results of your experiments with me, at least don't deny me that small pleasure. If Yisrat doesn't need you tomorrow evening, come see me. We'll clear everything up over a glass of wine, or 2, or more. Your K. No, why not the whole bottle? I assume there's a bathing tub. Doesn't seem to be used a whole lot if there are so many cobwebs. God. Okay, oh, there's a clue.
Ordinary ointment. Nothing special.
Okay. Special here. What do we have here? Recipe for black eyeliner. Uh-huh. Black eyeliner in a pinch. When deprived of professional products, you can mix up black eyeliner from crushed medicinal charcoal mixed with fresh egg yolk and a drop of lavender oil. You keep condiments at bay. Store the eyeliner in a cool place for at most 3 days. Then make a new batch, because the old one has surely rotten. Ingest the remaining medicinal charcoal, for it can only do you good. Okay? You heard it first, how to make eyeliner for yourself. Oh, this is skull.
Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or...
Oh!
So this is where she disappeared to.
That was quite loud. How didn't we hear that? Was something else too, I wonder. Just... Oh.
Wow. Nice.
Very nice. Actually quite cozy here.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
Metz. I assume Geralt knows her. I've only played Witcher 3, so I don't know if there's like something from the other parts. Oh, she's in the bath right now.
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to Gore.
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
Yeah, Geralt, where are your manners? Apparently non-existent. Oh, that's convenient.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Ah.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
Yeah, what are you doing in Velen?
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers
Sure, we're gonna
scouring
run
the
into
north
them
from
too.
end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Herbalists too?
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
Like playing the
So
village
how's it
witch?
feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
So yeah, back at the topic at hand.
Changing the subject.
Looking for a certain young woman.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
Fury.
I'm looking for Ciri. That, Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cyrilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Yeah, who was asking? Was it someone from the Wild Hunt? Hope not.
Who was it?
But they don't seem like people who
Not
ask.
so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
How have you dozen eggs?
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks.
I wouldn't
Oh,
say
sod
that.
it. Don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cyrilla. No
Elf.
flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
What's his name?
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
Okay. Do you have any message here for you?
You leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him.
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
You coming with?
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it.
Oh!
Besides, I know you think as I do.
I wasn't
She
expecting
might
that
be
one.
there. And I'd like to see Cyrilla too.
Hold on. Go.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's.
Northwest of village of Iron.
This is the place.
Hunting a witch.
Been here
Question
before?
complete. Question
No.
complete.
I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Bring in the dark.
Come on!
After you, Kara.
Gvella Glan.
Oh, she chanted. Very light source. That's very handy. People over there.
The Wild Hunt.
Oh.
Phantom Riders. That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Okay. That's
Can you
bad.
teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
Get around her.
Ready. Follow me.
Let's go.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
I don't think that was how it's supposed to go.
Show me what you got.
Oh, got a few of the stalagmites here too. They got them all? I think I got them all. What? What? the cave collapsing? I hope not. Yeah. And down we go. And we are swimming, swimming, swimming. Okay, left or right? Left? Can I make the jump? Yes, I can. Oh my, oh god, I'm low on life. Gotta be careful here. The apple juice is helping regenerate me, but it takes a bit. Which is probably somewhere down here, I assume. Oh, a chest. Okay. What's wrong with the textures here? Oh god, what's this? A water hack. Ow. Oh god, she's strong. Gwen. I think she leaves us alone though.
Ah! Geralt!
There she is.
Geralt! Crawling out of those holes! Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I have... Liliad, get... Ah! Liliad, get... Get them off! Ah!
I think someone doesn't like rats here. Just rats.
Ah! Disgusting!
Don't make such a fuss about it.
Ah! Geralt!
Do you know the diseases they spread?
Quite a few though, gotta say.
Disgusting.
Oh, there are rats' nest. I need to. Oh, okay. I was wondering why they won't stop coming.
Get them off! Ah!
Sign. Oh, I can destroy the sign. Okay. One. There's the second one, probably. I think this thing here. Yes, Geralt, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Thank you so much. Nice level up from killing rats. Great.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
Can't go back. I'm gonna keep going.
If you're scared, turn back. I'm gonna go on.
Stop it. That's emotional blackmail.
You'd really worry about me if I went on alone?
You? I'd be concerned for myself.
Then come with me. Just quick decision, come on.
Very well. Have it your way. How did I ever let you talk me into this ridiculous expedition?
Yeah,
Gavella Glan.
don't ask me that. So, what do we got here? Mushroom.
Larena Lune.
Daughter of...
Levate, Larena Lunet.
That's him. That's the elf.
Arveg Va, Lady.
Oh, the sign
Is
of
that an illusion?
No, a morphotic projection.
What? Never heard of that. What? Like a hologram?
What projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
Okay. This
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed, it is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one, though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tireo, Swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
Okay, but first, I wanna meditate for an hour. That we can refill our potions. We cannot do that. Oh. Okay, no potions for us.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Vector over there. What?
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the vulpine morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds healed from rituals. Come on.
Okay, I shouldn't. I shouldn't use a torch. Got it. I should not use a torch here. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Ow. Yeah, I know they're poisonous. Not really easy to avoid them if you're getting punched into them. No, I'm almost dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, load the most recent save. Not really doing so well this time. Okay.
An old
Okay,
elven
we're not far
port.
back.
Must have
Luckily.
been how they got here by sea.
Thank the
I wonder how long
autosave.
ago that was.
Okay, immediately put away the torch.
Careful.
Don't want to
That
explode
oily
again.
Yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the vulpine.
Yeah, I recognize the Vulpine whatever. But I want to apply some Spectre.
Immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Yeah.
Well, he survived. And wounds healed quickly from rituals.
Out of the poison. More wraiths. It's in the blade. And I need to get out of the way a little bit here. Stop launching! Not fair. See, how does it? Kinda need to get through here. Through partial darkness and a lot of rage. Let's send you back to the grave where you belong. Here. I think we're good now. How much the graphics here though? Doesn't look right. No, not. But it's a dead end. Dragon Stream manuscript page. There's another raid. How many are there? Ow! Come back here. I'll exercise you with my. Okay. I think we got it. We need to follow the swallow. Okay. Go this way?
A swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
Okay. Or here, I assume we just have to go this way. It's so long I barely remember anything. Black pepper. Not what I expected to find here, to be honest. Another swallow. There's another message.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Sirel, ni for the sol esser.
Obviously, it's not always the best.
Sirel, ni for the sol esser.
Okay.
Hail sila kelpi.
And
Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So,
Actually,
should
yes,
we look
yeah.
for it?
it's better than Roach.
Gavella Glan.
Gavella Glan. Yeah, anything? That looks like a horse. Ah.
I wonder what all this means. They look hastily scribbled.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Ciri. Must be.
Or... Oh, that's something. Luckily, Geralt can hold his breath for quite a while. I cannot see anything, by the way. So if you don't see anything, I can't see anything either. Okay, I think we're right. Kinda left Kara behind, though. I'm sure it's fine. Oh yeah, there's a Kelpie. Don't make a mistake. This is where we came from. Yeah, this is where we came from. I missed something?
Certainly hope we haven't lost our way.
Was I supposed to do something else there? I can't see anything. Or like barely a thing here. This works somewhat though. Seems to be just a straight.
Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Oh,
I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
I needed to look at the horse.
Look, they're opening. Let's go. Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that
Geralt
brown nest.
got that whisperous, oh god.
And everyone's
I
still
have no
wondering
idea
why
what you're
you tell
talking
me.
about. I mean, I know what
You must
Driss
try
is.
to activate it.
And Halloris Clown.
I dislike this place. Vehemently.
Vehemently even,
I
okay.
think that's a swallow.
It works. Come.
Sure it's safe.
Of course. The
Was this
elves
like
prepared this
passphrase
place for
here or what was it?
Come on now.
Oh, I'm blind. I'm blinded. It was too
Vella's
bright.
land. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
Okay. Golem.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized.
Oh god.
Destroy the
I think I have a construct oil. Do I? This is Cursed Spectre Necrophage. Damn it, I don't.
Great.
I think constructs are weak to Arden in general. Oh, come here. Ow. Here. Nope. Ow. Ow. Oh, he's vulnerable. Or he isn't. A bit emergency apple juice. I mean, Kara does her thing, it's fine. He risked up those ladies. What ladies? I mean, there's only Kara. Is the golem a lady? I thought I misgendered her. Ow! Yeah, that's what you get for misgendering. Close.
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make
Yeah.
sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance.
That was
In
a close one.
several domains.
Your rune stones. Yeah, I think we probably need to go. God damn it. Draconite oil. That's good.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Wanna force her? I mean, she didn't seem so happy with her father.
How it will transpire? What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget. We hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
Not to worry. We'll get there. Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
It's over here then? That
Uh-oh.
What? Got that feeling again?
oh. Yeah, that was probably not. Christian, thanks for the follow. Right when I rocked out into the. Oh boy, you're chunky, aren't you? I shouldn't have called him that. I shouldn't have called him that. Oh my gosh, that was on me. I guess he didn't like it if I called him chunky. Oh no. Supporting the Rooster, thank you so much.
Gavella Glan. And
Okay.
that would be that.
Okay,
I knew
that's
we'd
after
manage.
the golem. I'm still rather low on life. Kinda still want to defeat the gargoyle.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
Let's defeat the gargoyle. I want to defeat him. But we're gonna save you.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
A bit of Gwen. And... Fix Arden here. Boy. Yeah, okay, the Gwen didn't hold on long. Come here. Hello, Merwold. Yes, I'm playing a bit more Witcher 3. Currently trying to fight the gargoyle and not die. many potions though. A bit tricky. Don't have the right oils either. And I'm almost there again. Oh, Kira does the thing. How are you doing, Merwald? Need something. And then... oh. I mean, just a backhand slap. Oh my god. Ah. Just backhand slapped me. Oh my god. Oh. I regret because I managed to get my hands on a crossbow. You have a crossbow? Okay, that's very cool.
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
I heard you fat shaming him, he didn't like it. Yeah, basically, he just backhanded slapped me. That's what you get for it, I guess. Probably deserved. Didn't I select when? Huh? When? Not art.
Great.
Ow. Nope. Oh, right. I can't do heavy maneuvers. Ow. Okay, it's going a bit better. Ugh, he's puking at me. It's disgusting. Back, back. Ow. Oh. Oh, good God. Back up a bit. Oh, no. Oh, my God. This fight is brutal. Either that or I'm incompetent. Either or both. Both is possible. Oh my. Oh my god. 07. Hey, thank you for the 07s. First, yeah, so the first try. I mean, I do play it a bit on hard mode since I don't have any do I maybe have something that could help me? What's this? Stamina regeneration in combat. I mean, I could try bomb.
Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
Once you finally find Any plans?
When?
Depends what she wants.
Try bomb.
Have a taste.
Okay, then. God damn it. Ow. Okay, the bomb does nothing. I think that's not necessary. Then I like this one. Ah, that's a bit more effective. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, he got me with the boulder. Okay. Okay, don't use the Samson bombs, use the grape shot bombs. Got it. Samson is just like, I think like a flash grenade. Oh no. Pay attention to the color of the enemy's number. That's not what.
That would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
Reduce fiery explosion, causes nearby enemies to start burning, inflicts shrapnel damage, destroys monster nests. I think this is probably good.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Richard.
Yeah,
Don't
Kiara.
underestimate it.
Doing very
I've
fine.
some very. Once you finally find Sally, what do you do? Any plans?
Go bomb! Oh!
You'll regret that.
spit at me. That's disgusting. Put on your manners. Nope. Nope. I think I don't have any bombs. Dancing? Oh, I didn't. Not have any dancing stars either. Maybe the crossbow. I don't think crossbow is good. Try talking nicely. I'm sorry, Mr. Gargoyle. I didn't mean to insult your physique before. Can we please be? I don't think I. Don't think he wanted to talk. God damn it. Make something though. Don't forget to drink, people. It's important.
And that would be that.
You all need to survive.
That's so?
At least the last time I checked.
Beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine
maybe the magic
instrument,
trap
Witcher.
works?
Don't underestimate it.
Like this one.
I've some very good feelings about you, for instance.
Oh, you do? It's very nice of you. I don't have a very good feeling about the gargoyle. Ow! That much for dodging! Damage. It constantly gets stuck in somewhere. Healing. Oh, we can just. You almost got him. You have a bomb? You don't have any bombs. No. Ow. Shield. Ow. You're so close. Yes! Yes, I got him!
Look, they're opening. Let's go.
Oh,
Gavella Glan.
finally. Let's rip out his heart. Mine now. Oh, there were special bolts. Maybe I should have used them. I don't know, loot though. Oh. Geralt! Just light the candle. Thank you. Let's make a bit of light here. Oh. Save. Before something happens again.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Swallow.
Look, it worked. Come on.
Certified risk. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was first try after all.
Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
That's not good.
Gavella Glan.
Gavella Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Mage's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have?
They don't think the wild hunt is much for talking with. Don't seem like it. With water. Health is full.
Froze them before they could attack.
Hey, what do we have here? He stomped so aggressively. Sharas. Navigate up the wild hunt, doesn't it? But I hope we can. I assume we have to fight him. We have a chance. They do look quite cool though. This looks like an arena. What did he do? Did he cast a snowstorm or?
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the Hunt summoned it. Can you seal those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side.
Okay.
Darian and Oi! Ready. Stay
Keep close to Kara and stay under the magic machine. Think there will be a bit of fighting?
Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
Emerging from
I'll
the
do it,
rift.
just
Okay.
cover me!
Sorry, we're a bit quiet right now. It's actually quite mesmerizing with the magic shield here. Good thing Geralt can easily decide not to shoot and not to hit Kara with his sword. Swinging around her all the time. Oh god. I do like the call, but I don't think this is quite healthy. Okay, it doesn't really do anything. Just burn them. Fire works well.
Angal Stamina!
They're full of sulfur. What kind of dogs do have sulfur inside them? Nothing. Go off to the next one, I see. Imagine the smell. Oh yeah. Must be quite gassy, dogs.
Hey, Nicola!
Dark updated. I mean, they don't look too pleasant either. Gone. Imagine the smell when I cast fire on them. Works quite well.
Stamina!
Rotten grilled eggs. Mmm, delicious. Damn, I couldn't collect them. Even smellier, boys. One might think if they're full of sulfur, they might explode at one point. Set them ablaze.
Hey, Nicola!
Back, stay back. Oh no! And done. Bad boy. Fire.
Angal Stamina!
One of those have a brain? Did I just rip out one of those brains of
Darian
them?
and Oi!
Okay.
Kira!
Kira! Sequence.
It'll pass. That took
Oh.
a great deal of power.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, not in your life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
Ditch. Okay, Kira? Careful not to beat it. I assume it took a lot out of
Block
it.
the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
Kira, I don't know if you should... I want you to collapse on me here.
Come, we might still catch them.
Okay. She still has a bit of magic in her.
Thanks for your
Almost
help.
that act about felt like she's
Good
playing
thing
it
I
up.
came with you.
Yeah, honestly,
Never have
she
managed without
just
me, would you?
dispels the
Come
thing,
now.
casts her light,
Yeah,
and
never.
runs around here. Probably not the right thing though. So, I've played enough video games that I know that this looks suspicious. I knew it. Oh god. Pick me girl. Yeah, that probably really is. Burn those mushrooms. So, what's the secret here? Rune and some puffballs. That's it? Oh, that's good enough. Better save before I set myself a plate. Mushroom. There's a chest.
That stench. Shit.
A foglet. Oh my god, are you ugly? I think that's a face not even my mother could love. Oh god, not again. A teeth. She has the hots for Geralt, if I remember. Many women do have the hots for Geralt. At least 3. And I think like there are different side endings depending on which girl you pick and if you pick everybody. It's also possible. Stop body shaming to kill you. He can't kill me anymore, I think. I mean, I wouldn't give him a smooch. I wouldn't. I'm completely honest though. But his legs are very spread, so I think he's ready for something at least. No, so it's like the Facebook status. It's complicated. So basically, there is on the one hand is Yennefer, which is basically I think like the main love interest here. Then there's also Triss. We haven't met her yet, but she was basically Geralt's girlfriend while he was and had amnesia. And I'm not completely sure how Keira Metz fits into this. But if I do remember correctly, Geralt is not really the type for being particularly loyal, if I remember correctly.
He awaits us.
Basically, yeah, he's a male slot. Yeah. SPV things like things like that. Yeah, it's I think it's not that far off. I think that not far. There are a lot of spicy scenes with different women in this game. And if you play it right, you probably can get every scene in one playthrough. You can I don't think you can sleep with him though. Or her. Not sure about the gender of this person in front of her. Of us. Maybe you can?
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Oh, not that I'm aware of, at least.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
Okay, now she is also in her to fight. Okay. Yeah, definitely pick me girl. Oh, okay, that was stupid. Nope. That's not good.
Geralt, look! He's opening a package!
Stay calm. Focus.
Geralt!
Okay, so regenerating again. That's not good. You just need a raw fish, Geralt, sure. That's what automatically in my line. Okay, so he just regenerates completely. That's okay. But it can deal a lot of damage. Ow. Bless you. Oh, I think I broke the wall there. That was my intention. Okay, doing some good damage. Igni. Here, you. Yeah, Vodka, I know I'm a Vodka. Oh, not again. We were so close.
Another rift!
There it is. Just walking right through it. Okay, the rift is closed and hasn't regenerated completely at least. Oh. Gargoyle was tougher than you. Oh. Here, we got him. I think I decapitated him.
Are you well and whole? I hear.
Unnecessarily. Let's look around.
If I've my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory.
Your knickers?
Look.
What are your
Elf sent another
knickers?
message for
This-
Ciri.
Never heard that expression before.
All right. Let's watch this message.
Cyril, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long.
Is it?
Trust no one.
Does it mean
And
underwear?
above all,
Really?
beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Okay, I did not know that. Did she really just say, if I have my panties on correct, this is the right place? Did she really just say that? Yeah, she just want to get in
Perhaps it's
Garrett's
best he
pants.
didn't leave a
Definitely.
message.
No doubt about
Wild
it.
Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up. Yeah, that's actually a good
Wonder why
question.
they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
She's totally down bad. So the elf warns you about some witches.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
But I
Crookback
wants-
Bog.
Yeah, swamp, bog, same thing.
Kira, if you're hiding something,
But I didn't say.
Oh, these witches.
you know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Bellon.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
Because she was talking about it. Just curious, have you ever had lucid dreams? I had this twice in my life. It's really, really cool. Especially since my dreams generally are very chaotic and weird. How do I find this witches?
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Every witch, sure.
Take it home and read it.
Every witch I've ever met too. All of them.
Truly do believe
Gingerbread houses on crow's feet. Horse.
Right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Why do we even come?
What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Potion again.
Must have burned these notes himself. The hunt wouldn't have
I
bothered.
forgot about the
Meaning he knew they were
that.
looking
But what part exactly about the gingerbread house or? Definitely something. Occupus
Mysterious mage herbalist.
decoration. House, yeah.
Mysterious mage herbalist.
I mean, the most famous house in this case that reminds me of that is obviously the story of Hansel and Gretel, or Hansel and Gretchen. A bit different depending on who you ask. With the witch in the gingerbread house. This witch didn't stand on crow's feet. That or on chicken legs or something. That's the house of Baba Yaga, a witch in the Slavic, or specifically Russian or generally Slavic. I'm not completely sure. Mythology or legends.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
I mean, it vibrates the
It's
wall.
an illusion.
Probably
I
that's
sensed
what
it as
up.
well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nahalani. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it
tool.
does, you will think of me.
Thanks.
She's totally like not even hiding it. Baba Yaga also runs around in a mortar and pestle. I wonder if she needs a license for that.
Isn't it?
Let's see where the passage leads.
No, I could say something so mean about like a driver's license in your garden. No, that's too mean. I'm so sorry.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help.
Sorry.
And since his return
Sorry,
it
Heidi.
seems doubtful. I
Didn't
must
want to be
retrieve it
rude.
myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Fine, I'll help you.
Yeah,
Let's get
I'll
the
help.
lamp.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glan.
I assume we need to go this direction.
Quite something here.
Can I meditate? Oh, can I? Yes! Oh, I can finally regenerate my potions. Yeah, my potions have refilled again. Okay, great.
Looks like another
We're going
damned
through all
riddle to
tales
me.
now. There's a magic lamp. Yeah, but if I remember correctly, it's not like a genie lamp. It's like a magic lantern. Not an oil lamp. Could be wrong though. I searched around the room using a witcher's senses. I mean, I wouldn't have... Didn't really need witcher senses for that. I mean, it's in the middle of the room. A very obvious ornament.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder speech.
It's not my strong suit either.
All right. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end.
Oh.
The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Okay.
Sounds like a riddle, all right.
Okay, one more time, just so can
Mind
imagine
repeating the riddle?
4 guardians,
4 guardians, 4 flames. Okay.
Standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end.
Okay. First one is not the last
second,
one.
by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Okay, let's try solve it.
All right, let's see if we can solve this.
Okay, I think there's a statue. Okay. He's playing a lute, and he playing a lute and has a beast. He does neither play nor have a beast, and he only has a beast. Two with music, 2 with beasts. One.
Wait,
2.
something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement. Let's try it. Just gotta figure out the order.
3.
4 statues, each like the other.
4. First try. Haha! I just picked 3 because I have no idea.
Looks like some elven sanctuary.
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the
Actual
elves
first try,
commemorating
yeah.
her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but
I do like riddles
most
and
see her as a
generally
traitor to her
relatively
race.
good at
Require
logical
just
things
desserts for marrying
most of.
Cregennan of Laud.
Not always.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Pages notes. And a pair of pants. Pages notes. Day 3275. Final conclusion regarding the lamp. My experiences with the magic experiences, not experiments. Experiences with the magic lamp unadequately confirm that by using it active centers the condensed spirit energy can be coaxed into contact and can communicate a limited range memory. Lara Dorman's remains, however, emit entirely inert spiritual energy, despite the violent conditions of her death, which should have strengthened the desired tendency. Lara remained silent. At this point, further research on the lamp's enabling contact with the dead seems entirely useless for my purpose. find the exit. We didn't even really have to fight. What? We're going.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Ooh. Nice. And there's a little boat. What's that sound?
At last. But it was worth it,
There's a
right?
chest in the background.
You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
I'll try.
I'll try.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
Yeah, totally out of magic, that woman. Totally. Painting was not an act at all. No, no. Oh, that was on the chest. Magic lamp. Level 6. Oh, level up. Character. Do we unlock the next slot at level 12? God. Oh no, there it is. When are we getting any date action? I think it's gonna take a little bit more longer. Didn't know you were that keen. Points. With my vitality. Dang. Sorry, Heidi. I first have to find the witches. I think. Or can I do it immediately? Wait. I mean, I can try. I already have the quest for Kara. Level-wise, it's also fine. No spicy stuff yet. No, maybe. I don't remember. I do have the quest. I thought I have to do the witches quest first. If you want to, we can get... An older woman. Okay. Okay, we can set out the quest. No personal quest, no. I'm running around again. Just use the horse.
Hey-ya!
Hey-ya. 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 Okay. Nice, Wolfies. Need to hurry up. Yeah, we need to collect the first one. Oh no, not such a beast again. Ugh. It's a level 11 too. You cannot save your game right now. God damn it. Give it a try. You're potioned up this time. Nice. Got it. Was there something interesting here? Campfire. And a few common gauntlets. Okay, Roach. Nothing of interest here.
Run, Roach.
We squished the bug. That. More important things to do.
Wild hump take.
Why are you pushing?
Come on.
Fishing. Oh. While I'm here.
You ain't safe unless you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
Still don't know what he's talking about. Is this something he sells? Like a Gabrielle. Oh, this is the stuff, right? What's a Gabrielle? Doesn't sound like a person. Rusty Hammerhead. Why does he sell this? Follow the clues to find some victory gear. Pick it. That doesn't have anything that's called Gabrielle. Yeah, I was thinking a crossbow too, but I don't see any. Like a schematic here, tracker boots. Cliff. Maybe in Sealand, then yeah, probably. I just wanna, by the way, emphasis the fact that a golden ruby ring is considered junk in this game. Just the thing says probably. Why is a gold ring? I mean, if it's considered junk, I'll take it. Yeah, this game. I use this. That's a bit better than mine. No, I don't want to play cards right now.
So long.
So long. +5, +2. By those pants. Gauntlet. Oh yeah, and I think this sword is a bit better, isn't it? Bit better, yeah. What rune do we have here? Chance of freeze, never noticed it. Chance to cause burning sounds good. Good looking sword.
Not looking good.
You ain't safe unless...
Yeah, Gabrielle. I forgot to repair my stuff.
Need something crafted.
Repair stuff. Quite low. Money. Can sell this anymore. Pure silver. Chunk. What's up with Geralt? First the gold ring, a piece of pure silver. Chunk. Like, throw it to the side of the road, really. Like, what? Especially for Geralt.
So
Not only that it's a precious metal. No, his swords are made out of silver. He needs silver for his swords to fight monsters. Geralt, what's up with you?
Your eyes. These are wee kitty cats.
Your eyes, they look like kitty cats. Oh, that's actually adorable. Okay, but just the usual stuff again.
Faster.
Okay. Let's see here.
Run, Roach.
And here we are. Alley up.
Why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
Excuse me.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I mean, I'm actually curious. Why do we want the magic lamp?
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion.
You common wart
Delay
charmer.
nervous tissue degeneration, stave off
It's a
memory
nice
loss,
insult.
or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The
Oh,
cursed isle on
she
Lake
actually needs some.
Vendama. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The
I thought she
local
wants
peasants
something more
mumble
personal from
incessantly
Geralt.
About it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serag, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants
Swearad.
desperate of hunger
We read that
sailed
somewhere.
to Fyke Isle to
I
beg
remember
for
that
food.
name.
Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
I'll help you.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll
Okay.
find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Would actually be useful, yeah. New item received. Magic lamp. Yeah. How does it work?
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub
I mean,
it,
she
or
won't
do
go
I
because they're
have
rats.
to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones.
Hey,
and
yo,
hear
what?
whispers. I suppose I should warn you. It might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Xenobox received. Never heard of that.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
Yeah, who would have, I mean, extremely complex devices that with which you can talk over long distances instantaneously. Not something that could ever exist. It's way too complicated. I have to
I
find.
need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all.
Okay then.
Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me.
Quite
afterwards.
disappointed there.
And Geralt. Thank you.
The way he was, Geralt. Yeah. Thank you. Oh. New quest item. Prepare it for use by placing an appropriate slot in your inventory panel, then selecting it with the quick access menu. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, I guess we're doing that now. You can also go to the Bloody Baron. I don't really care what exactly we... Ah, Dandelion. Was just wondering, we haven't met him yet. Quite a different name in German though. His name is Rittersporn in German, which is completely different in Dandelion. Sometimes I really wonder why a few names have changed so drastically with translating. But what do I know? I'm a tale-teller, not a linguist. At least the last time I checked. Yeah, we're not doing that one. Read Ladies of the Woods. It's so many. God, we have so many quests. What are we doing now? How full of mice? We can do that one. First update in the fish. Pyramids. Okay, we now have to go and see what the Tower of Mice is all about. I think we have to sail there, she said. Let's just take that boat. Up. Sail away. Take the helm. Now that's actually a point where I can crash. But I don't think I will. At most I will probably run over some monsters or something. I do like it though, it's kind of scenic. Especially later down once we're on Skellige. That's really beautiful.
Can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall
Get
contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll
Of
have
course.
to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Geralt. Is this the right island? I think it is. Yeah, looks right. Oh god, I already see some sort of grounder. Drifting!
Geralt? Are you on the isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already.
Rot fiends. Aren't those the ones that explode?
There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Oh yes, back away. Disgusting. Ow. Ugh. Nasty monsters. Necrophages, to be more precise. Okay, optional. Use the lamp to find ghosts. Are there any ghosts here? This looks like there could be ghosts here. Cannot run with can I? There are some ghosts down here. If there are any ghosts, please send me a sign. Pluto? Oh. Chess piece. Ooh, that's quite a lot better than my current one. I'm not a big fan of stripes, but, you know, I guess can be chooses. Geralt, you could have just hopped it. The browner brains. Delicious, delicious. My favorite. He goes here. And look at it. Those are the schools? Yeah. I'm only familiar with Tokyo Ghoul. They don't look like that. Why they always lie there, relax, Brett. Isn't that really mansplaining? Are ghouls considered man in this case? I'm not sure. Some ghosts here. We're now in the radius. There's something actually. Or is this just a swarm of mosquitoes? So many ghouls here. Why are they glowing red though? Oh, maybe because they're killing me. Ow, 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 okay. Retreat, retreat. We need to retreat. Yeah, not retreat against the tree Geralt. That's not a good idea. What's this? I'll need some oil. Some oil, oil it up. Bitches. Oh my god, okay, we might have a problem here. Okay, the ghouls are retreating. Ow. Okay, be gone. Ow. Yeah, okay, the first one's exploding. Oh, it's exploding! Ow! Okay. And now he's... Ugh. Got everyone. Now the goose. Double kill. Left. Oh, yeah, second. Oh, I guess it's warp one. Ow. Use the crossbow. I haven't equipped yet. Or anymore. Right now. I have a lot of monsters here. Oh my god. I think here's something. Oh, I think this was just a mosquito swarm I saw. I need to go inside of the actual fortress. This.
A fresh corpse. Must have come here a while after the nobleman's death.
Okay. Can I... Fresh corpse. There... There's no ghost here I can contact, as it looks like. So... Marker, Fiki Isle. Fike Isle. The entrance here doesn't look like. There's the entrance. Tower of Mice. Oh. What a heck, what a heck.
Ugly bastard.
One of those gave us quite the trouble in the last dungeon. Oh, we got it. The water essence. Jesus. And I don't remember, are those considered necrophages or elements? Not elements, like... spirits. No, those are necrophages. Okay, those aren't it. Hybrid oil. Oh, that's good. Actually, I haven't looked in a while. About like stuff I can... Yay. Oh, can create 2 Devil's Puffball and Dragon's Dream. And I can create the hybrid oil. Enhanced oh, I already have the enhanced recipe. I can need that. I need more water. I need another water essence. Create this one. For this I need a honeysuckle. We'll find it. Right atmosphere with the rain here. I'm so curious for the next Witcher game though. I still don't get like the... Well, not... Yeah, well, you can't actually call it hate CD Projekt Red got because now Ciri is the main protagonist and delish.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
Where's that noble? Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top!
Now that's a good idea. I do roughly remember this story though.
Blood. Many must have died here.
What dust? For some clues.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think of feeding on...
Look, Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Also, she can hear me. But it didn't work properly. This? It's knocking down there. That's eerie. Something's up down here.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let them out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
This what caused the knocking? I mean, that's why there are so many rats, so... I kinda hope we don't find any... Oh, more junk, aka pure silver. Right. A lot, actually. You know, one that lies around here in the cellar. Just junk, after all. But... Okay, so... The question is, where did the knocking come from? Was it from down here? But what would have caused the knocking? Good ladder. This one's locked. Look from up above.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
So the peasants broke in and tried to murder everyone. Probably succeeded. Most of them. Of interest here? Nope, nope, nope. The one about the knocking one. Something like this. The balcony here, but oh, there's chest. Everything.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
Okay, this seemed to be someone who was here after this all happens. The corpse is fresher too. So the other one's all skeleton seasoned. So something killed him. Maybe some sort of specter. Would explain knocking. A little bit of ale in there. I don't know if I would want to drink that. But I'm not the one. It's after all it's Carol, so I don't care. Doesn't break anything. Okay, the painting is fine.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
I have a feeling.
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
There's something. There, thanks. Not it though. So I think first of all, there's someone crying. There's a labyrinth, there's probably somewhere third ladder. And then this door swings open. There's probably these scratches down there too. Door swinging open. What do I need to examine?
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
We won, but down I don't see any. What currently? Give me either though. Let's put the left. All the places he goes, it looks so smelly. I mean, it's pestered with rats here too, after all. So a lot of corpses, and we are in the middle of a swamp after all. So maybe count like this. Go for down. Okay. And yeah, it's a bit disgusting. Absolutely agree. This was a person. Love.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped too.
Ooh. Fellows. Oh. Collect the formula of 6 different types of bombs. Achievement unlocked. Nice. Something. The mage Alexander's log. Oh, we found Alexander's first letter in the witch's hut. Imagine his smell. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think there, if I remember correctly, there are a few comments throughout the game where people basically tell him, Geralt, you stink because you're constantly crawling through mud and corpses. I think that's the life of a witcher though. Not mine. I do travel a lot too, but I prefer a better smell. It would be very... Yeah, definitely. Oh my, that's a long... Day 346. Never did like rats. Not because of their obscene tales, but rather on account of their lively, disturbing intelligence. They are always listening when a man believes he is talking only to himself. And, what's worse, they seem to understand. I think the fangirls just ignore this fact. Yeah, I mean, for most cases. As long as the guy is hot, there are probably enough women that don't care. That's muscular, maybe a bit scruffy, and the scars. There are definitely a lot of women that would like that. But that's fine. It's just romanticizing. Maybe this thing gets to the people. I don't judge. There are most likely people who have a fetish for this. More power to you, I guess. For anyone who is into that. A few days ago, I caught myself talking to one of them. Not a particularly large black male with a torn off ear. At first, I was overcome by panic. Was this my first manifestation of the illness? That was impossible, for I had fortified my immunity with powerful spells. Upon further consideration, I concluded it was an altogether natural reflex. One even the most learned among us find hard to resist. We mages like to be listened to. Big sniff. Oh, I can't. My nose is a bit clogged. I cannot really do that. I placed the black rat in a separate cage. Time will come for it to play a part in the tests. Meanwhile, it can keep me company to observe. I've noticed it looks with great concentration at the cages of its infected brethren. Particularly those in the last stage of the illness. Fascinating. Speaking of company, I have none besides the black rat, and cannot hope for better. Vesrat avoids the laboratory and has expressed his desire for his daughter to steer clear of me as well. At first, I thought he feared a moral scandal, which could be risible in the extreme. But he explained the true reason in due course. It seems Annabelle has always possessed a fragile physical constitution. Cannot talk. Observing the ill might throw her into a foul humus. It's gonna take a bit too long. Oh! Oh, isn't that lovely?
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Annabelle. That sounded like a rave.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
No need to fear me.
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage of the Tower, who was he?
Mage who
Probably
lived here.
Alexander is alive.
Alexander?
Yeah.
I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave.
What happened in the tower?
Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
Gonna cook Din now. See you next time. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by, Heidi. Have a nice meal, and yeah, see you next time. Potion.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured
Oh yeah, and
rats
thanks
into
again
the
for the raid,
tower,
by the way, if you're still here,
infected them
Heidi.
with the Catriona.
Completely forget to mention thanks
Rumors,
again.
Surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they harm you?
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats everywhere.
Oh no, I remember.
Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave
So
this place?
cruel. This is so messed up. She was basically eaten alive by the rats while she was paralyzed. What a horrible way to go. Oh my god. This... yeah. By the way, I found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place.
Absolutely
Thanks for not
brutal.
venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man looked like a monster had attacked him recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
Can you talk to the other souls?
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different.
How can I help you?
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle.
Graham, tell me about it.
Your
Probably
beloved,
need to find him.
who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected strongly.
Of course.
He did not see us together. I miss him
Classic
so.
tale.
Each
Noble
night I
woman
walk to
and
the island
poor
shore to gaze
peasant.
upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
Something is off. Curse is focused
As
on
I
you.
see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Not sure I should trust you.
Really sad story, but something's not right. Got a feeling.
What is it?
You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
There is no monster.
But I think you might be lying.
I
Yes,
think
something's
you're
up with her. Something is up.
Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that...
Stop! I will not hear this!
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place, just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones, that's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless beasts. Will you bring Graham here then? I so long to say goodbye.
Annabelle, listen.
You never wished to help me, and here I had someone would finally take pity on me. Stupid woman.
She's the monster. Oh. follow the Plague Maiden. Oh, that's a lovely name, isn't it? Okay. Because he's not a wraith, he's a Plague Maiden. Kind of a cool name, honestly, but... so dangerous. For her. And she's also the person who killed that thief. Pesta. Down to the cellar. No, outside. Okay. That's good. Yeah. I need to be careful of those insects, I think. Got her.
What was that? It sounded for a moment like you joined the race yourself.
Had to fight a Pesta.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore. Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
Okay. Good thing she just knows him. Okay, just over the water here. Close enough. Let's get this Graham fella. A bit cold. Yep, okay. Something seemed odd about this ship. Can I not climb it? Okay. Geralt is a bit extra today. I see. I can fast travel with the ship. I know. That much I remember. Gotta drift around a bit. Meow. Just love how the ship turns. I wonder who those ships belong to, though. Boats damage. Oh yeah, because I... yeah. Crashed with the boat a bit. What's going on here?
Following me?
What do you want? Oh, that's the guy
Just
from
wondering
before.
what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon. And this
Talk
be
to
the
Graham
witch,
about Annabelle.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
The Graham, I assume. Hear about Annabelle.
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
You loved Annabelle?
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened there?
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch, and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They force you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it, for Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. 'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
What exactly did you say?
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
Except she wasn't poisoned, she was just paralyzed.
It wasn't poison.
God.
Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... she was alive the whole time? But... can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
Not your fault.
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I'd have noticed she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count.
Can still help her.
Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there. In the tower. Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
A pester? What's that?
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers. How am I to help her? Gods know I'm willing.
Annabelle thinks you abandoned her.
Annabelle thinks you abandoned her.
Gods! She hates me. And all this time she's thought I abandoned her.
Yes, go to the tower, talk to her. Maybe you can convince her that's not how it was.
I thought she died. I'd never left her there otherwise.
Love can shake the curse's
the curse
power.
has imprisoned Annabelle
Love is something
and the other
very strong
spirits on
after
the
all.
island. Love can shatter its power, free her and them.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
I told you. I said I love her with all my heart. Take me to her, please.
It's dangerous. There are risks involved. Understand that, don't you?
Of course. I'm no coward. I'll not run this time.
Let's go now.
Nothing. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Let's go to the tower.
I do remember one specific detail about this. Oh, I don't remember that specific detail about it though.
You? We wandered this place because of you!
I've waited long enough for...
Last I came through here, I still hoped Annabelle and me weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault. If only I'd been able to protect her.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
There are a few more ghosts here.
It's terrifying here. It's too quiet.
Chop, chop. Speed up. Let's get this over with.
I remember the screams. Inhuman they were. Now it's silent. They're dead. All dead.
Don't think about that. Keep walking.
Continue. Okay, no more ghosts so far. That's quite good. Actually, quite dangerous here without a railing. Or anyone lives here anymore? Guess it's fine. Take Graham to end. If you do. Still everything's closed from a witch's sense.
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Is that?
The one you abandoned, remember?
And you do look a bit different.
I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it. Kiss me.
Graham, careful.
Is it an appropriate way to say there's a lot of tongue action? Excuse me.
At last.
The curse is lifted, and Graham and Annabelle are reunited.
Done. It's brutal, but it's really bittersweet. It's really bittersweet. But hey, at least now they are together. Hopefully for eternity. I'm a bit a sucker for those kind of things. Would of course be nicer if they could have been together in the living world, but at least now they can. Now, no one of those two has to grieve anymore. Let's go back to Kara. Let's go to Mid-Cups. Hold on a sec. To stretch a bit. Sitting in this chair for quite a while already. Oh, wrong direction. Although I think before we continue, I think we're doing a short break because anyway, I need something to drink. I Glass is basically empty already. So we do like a quick 2-3 minute break, and then we continue with our adventures and see what Kara has to tell us. Go to the toilet, grab some snacks, grab some drinks, and we'll be back in a few minutes.
Maybe I should send me man to the creek. Might catch something. What are ye looking at? Stop bothering us poor folk.
And we are back. Just noticed when I sat down again and put on my headphones that you can hear the crickets chirping. Probably quite a nice audio background for the break screen. Let's continue. Have some more hydration. Had a quick little snack. Regain some energy. Now we can go and continue. Let's see what Kara wants from us now that we are done. Yeah, and the random NPC. Oh, did someone walk by? I didn't have the headphones on the entire time. Just like the the seconds before I went out of the break again. Did you have some NPC commentary? Hope it wasn't too distracting. It's something, yes, lol.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Before I do it, I wonder what she
The old
sells.
witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
Oh, actually, other stuff. Chemical formula. A lot of manuscripts. Crafting for bombs. Vampire oil. We'll take that one. Element. Oh no, I'm broke. There was stuff I can sell her. Here. It's chunk silver. Parent chunk. Anything else of interest? I mean, there are a lot of... They're not selling Yennefer's water. We have a lot of ghoul blood. I can definitely sell a bit of that. Something else I have a lot of... Love those mushroom... kind of worth. Those are not worth anything. Black blood. Well. Witcher potion. Beast oil. Bottler. Yeah. Those are just some diagrams. For different glyphs. They're not really. Potion of clearance returns all ability points. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we have an option for that one. That's nice. Oh, yes, I
Bet the old witch.
She didn't.
Very much so.
we can direct it to alchemy here. Can create the beast oil. Can create the elemental oil. And the vampire oil. Good. And buy a bit of stuff here too. The black blood. Sectoid oil. Oh, was one more than I needed. Now I broke again. 0 gold to my name. Doesn't matter. Gold is meant to be
Fyke
spent.
Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
Okay, and we want... Okay, so that's it basically. Alexander had some strange research. Yes, that's maybe interesting.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
And what do you want to do with the lamp now?
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed.
Okay.
I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Okay.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Okay, errand boy. Let's play errand boy. Fine. A favor for a friend. Oh. Doesn't seem to be that far away. Doesn't seem to be that far away. Think these are bandits?
Gonna kill you.
Nope, you're not. Whoa, the glyph worked! Set him ablaze. Well, not just the blaze, apparently. Around here. Yeah, there we are. Oh, that sounds that looks lovely here. Hangman's Alley. Yeah, that even sounds lovely.
Drowners and the water hag, my favorites.
Yeah. It's okay. Ow. Ow. It's fine. Got it. Jesus. Oh. Stop it. What? Okay, I did not look at my health. I did not look at my health at all. That one's on me. That one's on me, god damn it. Yeah, that's... Man. Oh, we're back here. Okay. I assume we have the quest. J. A favor for a friend. Where's Horsey? There's Horsey. I'm here, Horsey. Yeah. Let's get stuck in some bushes.
That's it, Roach.
Let's go. This time, Lux got a quick save. At some point, I will maybe remember it. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm not. Let's go to Hangman's Alley again. Since the name and the ambient is so lovely here. Okay, now we do have few more else. But good.
Water hag, my favorites.
Okay, we need to focus on the water hag just exactly because of that. Oh, can't fight when I'm like this. Oh, stop it, that's annoying. Okay, we got her. Let's grab her brain. And apparently light the flame. So, I remember we saw some wrecks here, yeah.
Wide, heavy wheels. A merchant's wagon.
I seem to have lost a bit of loot here already. Don't tell me those are all drowned and water hacks. Oh no. Better reapply the oil. Okay. No, not this direction. The other. Here. Roach, it was you, after all. Okay. As long as you don't have to go towards all those necrophages. That looks promising.
Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well.
Oh, lost the wheel too here. Can't have gone far from here. Or maybe...
Yeah, Archer traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well.
Understandable.
Human. From an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it.
It's a sound, but probably a monster in it. Yeah.
Damn it.
A rot fiend. Come on! Oh!
Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Volker, we've hit gold, old friend. Not only have we sold all our stock, we have sold it for 3 times the cost. Our customer wants it all. Wine from Beauclair, everything. From Beauclair's Nouveau to the oldest vintages. White, red, rosé, you name it. Cat of Liebes meat, pickled beef, pepper, cinnamon, cloves. I'm telling you, old friend, everything. There's one catch, however. We must deliver the goods to Velen. To a village called Midcorps. I know. Dangerous. What with the war and all. But think of the coin. Manage to secure a pass that will get you across the Ponta. Then it's just a hop, skip, and jump. And you're there. You'll be fine. Yes, we'll split the proceeds 50-50. Well, I don't think that's gonna happen anymore.
Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. A dry red from Zubran, southern slope. Notes of black currant and citrus. Pains the heart.
Package
still intact. Don't sense anything magic though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one.
Nothing magic, okay. Sealed? Well, probably could sense that too. Maybe just some makeup for her. I mean, we did found the recipe for, like, basically homemade eyeliner in her house, so probably just some of her luxurious stuff. And up. Oh, here we are. Kira.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Hello, Grimbar? Grimbarial Yuno. Hello, welcome for the follow. She is one of the most beautiful babes I've ever seen. She does not look bad, that's true. Oh. I got the substances you want. A drug dealer now, what's going on here?
Substances you wanted.
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine. Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zeracanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Fine, I'll wait.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out.
Give the woman her privacy, Geralt. Have some decency.
You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt. King Vin Cathel.
Yeah, what happened to the third mouse? Good
What
question.
happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole.
Okay, no, that's not the...
one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles.
That's not the one I know.
Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother. I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming.
Hmm.
It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
I mean, we already discussed that she has the hots for Geralt, so... Yeah.
Sounds tempting.
It was obvious this gotta
So
happen.
tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not?
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark hair, Pen.
Hey!
Oh well.
Silver hair is nice.
Well,
I
off
want to
we
hear
go.
that.
Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Giddy up.
Okay, bye. Not gonna lose. Meow. Okay, I thought for a second we were riding into the village. That she falls too far behind.
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have
Oh,
a great
my horse is out of stamina. Oi.
Fast as you can. Try to catch me.
What's going on here? We just walked by some sort of battle site. I just body block her. La la la, till my horse is recovered. That's how the professionals do it. There's also some sort of quest. Oh, now it's marked on the map anyway, so it's fine. I think that's the goal. Actually quite quaint.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
We have to travel a bit of
Even cinnamon and
luxurious.
cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
What's that?
How, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, you'd think the only work to be had in Velen would be in farming.
Very true. So, I've two options. I can either start cultivating turnips or leave. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
I thought we came here to make love. I've heard option. I don't even care.
Why are you even interested?
Not that
because I
blunt.
grasped the importance of the studies conducted there. In the wrong hands, the findings could do immense harm. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits. So...
I mean, I kind of did promise Heidi that we basically gotta collect them all. Fine, okay. Don't have to ask me
Your fairy
twice.
tale, your rules.
Really? Then close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough.
Play hide and seek now.
Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not? Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners. Shame. Could have kept her shoes on.
Okay, but if you're into that, Geralt, I'm not judging.
Now, where's that Cinderella gone to?
Wanna do it with shoes on? I mean, whatever.
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I've nothing on me. But I'll think of something. Know what they call that
spicy scenes.
constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. Bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Kira? Where?
Because the spell, didn't she?
Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something.
Oh, great.
Fyke Isle. The tower.
That was a rude awakening. Where are my boots? No boots, no gloves. Check them. There needs to be a boat here somewhere. Yeah, there. Let's grab the boat and see what she's up to. Advancements of learning. Only quest though. Oh, we're faring time away. That's so many Nilfgaardian soldiers here. Just need to check something. Oh, that's the boat I busted a bit. Doesn't matter. Let's take the other one. See. Kara is up. Okay, I'm not sure a boat can actually, like, revert backwards. Classic maneuver. Not even a scratch. Perfectly maneuvered. He's definitely interested in the laboratory. That's fine. Scratch was there before. Still some ghouls around. Let's get stuck on some branch on the floor.
A light. Top floor of the tower.
Yeah, I thought she hated rats. Oh, well.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
You used me.
Oh, please. I merely seized an opportunity.
If I'd known you just wanted Alexander's notes, I'd never have helped you lift the curse from Fyke Isle.
All right. Perhaps I wasn't completely honest. Didn't quite toe the line. But I knew you'd manage. You're so manly and all. Geralty poo. Wipe that frown off your face, or I might think you don't like me anymore.
Didn't come here to play games. I want to know what you're up to.
Naturally, you suspect me of the worst. I don't deserve that.
I mean, you
My
tricked me.
intentions are pure, like a virgin's tears.
Are they?
Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Mm-hmm. Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
Nope, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
That's foolish. That's absolutely foolish.
You're either incredibly gullible, or you're trying to play me again.
Whatever do you mean?
Radovid has one objective: to defeat Emir. Curing Catriona, stopping the plague, won't help him do that. So he'll either burn you at the stake with those notes among the kindling, or he'll make you use them to create a weapon.
Don't be ridiculous. Bacteria cannot be controlled.
Not yet. But it's possible in theory, isn't it?
In theory, it's just as possible for a Dachshund to impregnate a she-wolf. I don't have time to debate this, Geralt. I'm going to see Radovid whether you like it or not.
Can't believe we fucked.
Kira, I won't let you do this. Thousands of lives in exchange for your amnesty might seem a fair price to you, not to me.
I'll not give you these notes. I'll not give you anything.
Please, don't make me.
Shut up and draw your sword.
We really have to fight her now?
You were foolish to cross me. Hey, have a taste. You'll regret that.
Oh god.
Have a
Ow. Don't have any healing anymore. Ow. Where is she?
Too late to surrender.
Is she dead? Did I kill her? Can't imagine. Maybe.
Didn't have to end this way.
Did I actually kill her? Okay, I did. I'm actually tempted to reload. I did not want to kill her. No. I did not want to kill her.
Searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend,
Damn it.
So he told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The
God
Witcher set
damn
off
it.
to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The crones of Crookback.
So,
Yes, thanks.
you,
Oh,
if I
all right. Geralt, you
didn't.
Okay, let's
No.
skip through this here. We already know this.
Alexander was... No, strict. The mighty...
You're
Radovid.
either
Whatever do...
Radovid.
Don't...
Not yet.
In theory. I don't have...
Yeah. So. Okay, don't do that. I really thought we just would basically just knock her out. I mean, yeah, now that I think about it, I mean, we fought her with our sword, so, I mean, how was it supposed to go, really?
It's your conscience.
If this also results in a
Do
fight,
know
then I'm
hundreds,
not reloading.
thousands could die.
What of it? What difference will it make if Nilfgaard's legions die by steel or because of some fucking germs? None.
A plague can go wrong, go wild. A sword won't. That's the difference.
That's
Shut
true.
up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
That's a way better solution.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
Okay, that went better.
Yeah, kinda. So before I go, I'll need you to hand me those notes.
All right, take them already. Farewell, Geralt. Or rather, see you soon.
Timeline restored. The other thing never happened. That was just a wild dream. Everything was just a dream. Did never happen. But, oh, okay. So what we're gonna do now? Yeah, that's better. That's way better, yeah. I'm generally not someone who likes in games generally to kill off characters unnecessarily because it cuts the story short, really. And I'm always the kind of guy, I want everybody to live as if possible. Kind of eepy. I was looking at it a bit. What am I gonna do though? What am I gonna do with myself? We have Lady in the Woods. We can read that. We can go to the Bloody Baron. Wild at Hearts. It stated that Hunter Needham was looking for any help he could get to finding his wife. Let's do this one. Not too far off that is. 1,000 feet, I guess. Meters, don't know what the 1,000 steps. Need to be careful. This one's down. There's a third one too. Come here. Another one over there too. How many are there? Ow. He somehow dodged it, I think. Ugh. Come here.
Come on, come closer.
Yeah. I really should try to learn to parry more. But I'm never sure if I can even parry monsters. Over there. There's something too. And let's do this. It's on the way anyway. And let's check the notice board here. Goose has stopped laying. Warning from the Guardians. Request for Nora. Contract. Man needed. We will meditate for an hour. And regenerate everything. Including our health. I assume we also uncovered a few more question marks. Maybe. This region is just... It's just gigantic, really. I mean, it includes Novigrad over here too, so this is Valen and over there's Novigrad. Also something... So much to do.
I asked her, how do I get my lunch?
But I really do not want to go completely overboard here.
What's your business?
Otherwise we will never finish the game.
Yeah?
Yeah, I want... can you craft me something?
Need something crafted. Can you take...
Mainly I need something repaired. I still don't have anybody. Where's the shop? There it is. Sell. Sell. Oh no, I didn't want... Yeah, too late now. Anything else we can sell to him? I want to sell a trophy. Don't buy the books. Don't buy the ingredients. Oh, I forgot to repair. I really need some money.
Take a look.
I really do need some money here. Let's repair the sword for now. Farewell.
So long.
Is it true?
Enhanced Armor. Spirit. Enhanced Sword. So. Kinda reminds me of the city Morthal in Skyrim.
The Blackens be evil and all, but when they rode by, one of them...
Blackens. What did I miss? Oh, welcome back, Heidi. Had a nice dinner? You unfortunately missed a very disgusting spicy scene between the pest maiden and her lover. And you missed a pleasant spicy scene between Geralt and Kara Metz. And then we totally did not accidentally murder her and had to reload. And yeah, unfortunately you did miss the best part. Sorry about that. What did you have for dinner, I guess? Missed the best part, I see. Yeah, well, sorry about that. I wasn't sure if you come back again, so I just kind of went ahead with it.
God demanded 6 sucklings. You didn't bring but a single scurvy run. No wonder he cursed us.
Oh, delicious.
Doomed. You's the one brought soured wine. Curse is your fault as much as mine.
Like I have a Vietnamese restaurant near here that also has extremely delicious summer rolls. I always get them when I eat there.
You too can seek his aid.
And I made them myself though.
Offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
All God.
The All God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood. And suddenly, for no reason, a bush burst into flame. Then, Roslav heard a voice from the ground, demanding offerings and obedience.
We've been coming here since then, bearing gifts, in exchange for which the All God watches over us, keeps us from evil.
Mm-hmm. Plain to see that.
If you're interested, Heidi, I'll make sure once the VOD is released, I send you the part of the video where the spicy scene was. Offering, what's wrong with him?
So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me hounds. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. All God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and lotuses or some such will devour the harvest.
That's a weird god, really. Quite a demanding one, too. I could have a chat with your All God, whatever this guy is.
With this All God of yours, got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, All God, help a poor wretch in need. Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
Okay. Then let's talk to that All God fella. Is this shrine?
Oh, All God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
Very convincing.
How dare you disturb my divine rest, mortal?
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have...
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches. I have spoken.
Avalanches? Here?
Doesn't look
How would
talkative.
that work?
He sounds quite demanding.
No answer from the All God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground.
He wants to cause an avalanche. I mean... Just a grumpy old man, probably. Grumpy old man who wants to cause an avalanche. And demands beer and bacon. There's something. Here?
A crack. Too small to pass through, but big enough for sound to come out.
Okay. Wolf's growling makes me a bit nervous. More stuff? Probably offerings.
Wine. More like vinegar. Someone drank it anyway. Could follow the scent.
Vinegar instead of wine. That...
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Ah! Okay.
Someone placed an illusion here.
Ah!
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of
Override.
Rivia. Pleasure.
I think.
Expected the All-God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm
Quite
just
entitled,
out
are
for
we?
curds and whey. Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Been here long?
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack. Lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke. And suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, Demanding prayers and offerings, given naught in return? I talk at least.
I feel like there's a bit of a religion criticism here. Battle for humbling offerings or die. Let's
Listen here, Lardass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get.
Lardass.
I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
Fucking reformist. I mean, I'll probably do with a swipe through here too. There are flies everywhere. Geralt is canonically a fat shamer. I mean, I think at least in this case, it's quite valid to do that because he basically is a parasite on those people. But yeah, in general, he is still.
Howling.
So it might be justified in this specific case, but yeah, it generally is.
Anything new?
I talked to your all god.
Talk to your all god, face to face.
And will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you the All God's merciful, understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
Did you know there was a crypt below?
Oh, one last thing. Did you know there's a crypt beneath this hill? Might want to take a look sometime. Architecture's fascinating.
A greedy god. So the shopkeeper here. Honestly, we could do like quest with the Bloody Baron. Oh, we received him a bit of money here. Nice. Guardian officers. Location here. Battle, I assume. But let's start the Bloody Baron quest line. Not sure if we can finish it today. If I remember correctly, it's quite long. And we like... It's actually so handy. I wish I could do that in real life. Just... Don't need a light. I don't need to worry to create a fire. Just one swish of the hand. Insanely handy. Oh, there's a quest here. New marker troll bridge. They don't look like trolls.
Whoa, whoa. This here's a toll crossing.
By what right?
By the right of a prick up your backside, wise ass.
Oh, what was
Pay
this?
up or start fucking swimming.
Toll bridge. I mean, I just came from the other side. I just swam over the river and then interacted with you. What is wrong with you? I think my tracking? No. But it set out for a minute. Let me pass.
Let me through.
Right, move on. Road's open.
The other ones. What? Okay, now the road's down. Okay. Fine too. There's a bridge down, not the road. Gotta be frugal here. Get the money for better stuff than uselessly bribing some bandits. What's over here? Necker. There's one, there are multiple normal. Yeah, there they are. Neckers are ogoroids. Ogoroid oil, do I have some? I've crafted a lot of oils. Do I have ogoroid oil? Beast, Cursed, Spectre, Hybrid, Elemental, Draconite, Hangman, Vampire. No. I don't want to say something like that. Oh, they only need 6 things. Ooh. Up with your head. Like in the French Revolution here. Oh, I almost did a flip. Oh, so many of them. Collector's mutagens. And they're quite useful. For the blue and the green ones, because I can now craft bigger mutagens. Which are better for this. Okay, maybe blue. What does blue do? Sign intensity. I do think vitality, a bit more life force is probably not a bad thing. Remind me, I actually could have looked to... Yeah, I do have another skill point. I could just increase this one. It's max level now. It's a bit more efficient. There's another one! What I got you all. You. No loot. Okay, we're quite close to the Baron now. Yeah. I do think this fortification here looks very cool. Rose perch. a really cool fortification. Find the Baron. Missing Tamara Stranger. And the other one is, I think, his wife, Anna Stranger, yeah. That's his wife and daughter are missing.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Oh, let's see what the merchant has.
Cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? My ladder's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
Bit weird that he doesn't wear a shirt.
I could take a look.
I think. What's this? Visions of Life. No, we're not gonna continue with this stuff. Saddlebags would be pretty maximum interesting. Ooh, this should be something we could invest in. I don't need to complete a quest. Silver Mark, we already know it's all junk here, isn't it? Biztech, basically drugs, also trash. Dolls. Empty vials. Smoking pipes. Sell. Pretty flowers. What's this? Oh, just some ashes, of course. Yeah, let's... oh. Doesn't have any more money. Oh, he does have enough to buy 3 skulls. Then we buy from him... saddle. There it is. Then we can sell him more junk again. Hey, we completely strip him of every bit of money he has. Letters, skull, this nonsense. Well, not completely, but no, close enough. Any unnecessary things here? I really would need to look through all the glyphs I have at one point. Probably don't need them all. Other than that, a lot of alchemical ingredients, but it's fine. Oh well.
Farewell.
Saddleback here. So it increases our carrying capacity. I don't know why my carrying capacity increases when I put saddlebags on my horse that I'm not riding currently, but I'm not complaining. So.
You're lifeless. Move it. Can't seem to catch my breath. I think a smudger might be choking.
Let's go to the Baron. Just fling the doors open. No questions asked.
Halt!
Okay.
Oh, God!
Halt!
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him?
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way. Nice and all.
I did. Let me hear.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Oh yeah, that's gonna. They're trying his hardest not to patch him now. He's sweating profusely. No, don't tell him. We need to get through the door. Don't tell him he's fat.
Let's be the witchman, freak of nature.
Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Command.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. save your strength. Die with some dignity.
If it weren't for our pharaoh ruling the wilds.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled. Ha ha ha!
Ooh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
That's the Bloody Baron.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
It's just that blabber.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside. Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka?
Where's the bloody vodka?
Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Empty. Let's have a drink with him.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Sumerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough.
Cheers.
To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger, though the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Get to the point.
Didn't come here to talk about the scenery.
You're wrong to avoid the topic. You've just arrived, plain to see. And the local swamps and bogs, they're interesting to say the least. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Oof.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
So bright.
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
First time we really see Ciri, if I remember correctly. We even get to play as her. When you play as Ciri, you cannot access the inventory or use signs.
That was close.
You collect stuff though.
Let's leave this place.
I also like that she has another like Witcher wolf symbol up there. Oh, it's not the wolf in her case.
She needs help.
And she has other powers. Every time I hear Ciri, I'm going to... of Ciri, yeah? Yeah, I know what you mean.
You can calm down.
I have a similar problem with Alexa with the Amazon Echo.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
It's true.
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing.
How is it you're here?
How
Where's
did
the
you
little
wind
girl
up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he
Oh.
would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
I know why.
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had naught to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats, that would solve things.
Yeah, the trail of treats. Basically, parents either have horrible parents or they don't have anything to eat, so they send their kids on a trail of treats so that they don't have another mouth to feed anymore. Happened many places, the Middle Ages. Horrible thing. Horrible. It's also basically this similar story what happened to Hansel and Gretel. I don't use either, but I hate how the names are connected now. So I do have an Alexa at home. I mean, technically, of course I have. I don't have Siri. I mean, I have an iPhone here to track, but it's really only for tracking purposes. So yeah, I think there are also some more. I think like Windows has Cortana, and I don't remember if Android has like a specific one. Don't think. Or I'm forgetting. That's also possible. But yeah. I mean, luckily, like Siri and Alexa are not that common of a name. At least I not really know a lot. That's what I use, Cortana. Cortana is not also the name for the AI or the hologram thingy in Halo. I never played Halo, but I think they have like also like an AI that has a similar name. Remember how to get home? Okay, yeah, that's
you
right.
And
yes.
your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm
Actually the
your
same, okay.
face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come.
Clever.
I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
Oh yes, speak, thank you.
Because of the Wolf King and his pack.
I don't really use those AI assistants for my phone much. Not really. I mean, I only have the Alexa thing, but I think I bought this once when it came out because technical doohickey. And it's quite nice if you're like walking around in the apartment just, hey Alexa, put whatever on the shopping list, or play me a song, or set a timer. It's just convenient. But, you know, it's not really necessary. It's just a technic play thing, whatever. Just to play around, really. But my phone keeps suggesting, same with Google Gemini. Yeah, I know what you mean. I also tend to deactivate everything in this regard. Like, the first thing when normally I'm an Android user. I only have an iPhone for tracking. And whenever I like get a new phone or something, the first thing is I completely deactivate anything that has to do with AI features. I remember Bixby. Now that I think about it, I should have really known it. I do I don't need I should know it actually. Kind of brain farted here. So yeah, it's annoying, and nowadays everything wants to like force any sort of AI agent down your throat. I've had used Cortana for years. That's like the only one I'll use. I mean, it's completely fine if someone wants to use it. But I can understand Heidi in the case that they're getting shoved down each and every person's throat. Can be convenient for hands-free stuff with the phone, like a few people who like, hey Siri or Bixby, call person XYZ for me while they're driving, so that they can focus on driving. But yeah, I don't really use it. I'm kind of old-fashioned there, that I prefer to type. Oh, but I'm not the youngest anymore. I mean, my hair is already silver after all. Although here in like the Witcher realm, don't know how much of a saying this is, because I don't think Siri is that old too. So considering she's not a Witcher, I think she has a normal lifespan of a human. And she does look like about her 20s or 30s, maybe. More like 20s. Don't be afraid, I protect you.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too.
Come, I'll help you up.
Yeah, she was, but this was basically in the past. So this was like several years in the past. By now, Siri is, so time the actual gameplay, Siri is an adult.
Quick, hide!
Yeah, well, that works great. Yeah, good puppies. Hey, no fighting. Need to be lectured. Ah. I mean, I gotta be honest, I was always more of a cat person myself.
You can come out now.
By something with immense claws.
Yeah, kid, go for it. Yeah, you.
Look.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any animals I don't really like. I mean, well, I don't really like insects that much,
Wait
but
here.
not to a way
Don't
that
come
they
any
disgust
closer.
me. Just
No,
prefer
guys,
others
stay
over
here.
it.
I must see something.
Oh boy, that's not a sight a kid should see, really. Ugh.
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently.
I don't know anybody who likes leeches, mosquitoes, or ticks, for a matter of fact. They're just leeches. Although there are like, you can use some leeches for medicinal purposes. This is actually something I found out recently, because like leech therapy and something, that's always something I associate with medieval doctors and such. But there still exists. You can actually order from like certain drugstores and everything. You can order medicinal leeches. It's insane. Yeah, medicinal maggots. I've seen this one time. I mean, it helps, but it's quite revolting to see. It's very revolting. Do not, if for anybody who's never seen this, do not look it up. Trust me, unless you want to throw up or you have a very strong stomach. Either one of those. For me, it's luckily the latter, but you know, I don't recommend to look it up. But yeah, mosquitoes and ticks, yeah, they can suck an egg. Really, that's. Yep, but also no, says the medic in me. Yeah, absolutely understand. I do have a bit experience with this kind of wounds. Won't go into detail why. It's not because I have them, luckily, though. But yeah, I'm a bit resilient to this kind of stuff. But even for me, this is quite gross to see. There's actually little story about me. I already told you. Lux inflicts this kind of food. I'm a peaceful person, please. If anything, I help other people recover from it. I mean, I'm not a murderer or anyone who actually wants to hurt anybody. Chop off that limb or I'm in that situation. You can just chop off that limb. I'm ever in this kind of situation. I understand that, Heidi. But what I wanted to tell about. Talking of maggots. I already told, I think several times, that I have quite a sweet tooth. I always had. And when I was a wee little Lux, I often ate a special white chocolate with Rice Krispie things in there. I don't remember the brand or the name of the brand. I know it when I see it. And it might be already obvious what I'm gonna say, but at one point when I ate this chocolate, I had a particularly weird mouthfeel. And in this chocolate with the supposed Rice Krispies, there were not Rice Krispies. And they were wiggling. Yeah, I mean, proteins, yes, but no. Needless to say, I've never been able to eat this stuff ever again. Because I have no problem with white chocolate, I don't have problem with Rice Krispies, but specifically this special white chocolate. I sometimes still see it in the store and I have the feeling in my mouth again. No. I was absolutely traumatized by it. I do remember that I was like brushing my teeth for at least 15 to 20 minutes. So, yeah. I guess if you ever want to get rid of me, that's a good way to keep me at bay. I'm never gonna tell anybody what kind of chocolate it is, though. It's just in case. Don't want anyone to have upper hand in against me. No, but that's actually a thing that happened, and it's No. That was not fun. Absolutely not. So I'm kind of on Heidi's side here and saying if I ever come in a situation where I need medicinal maggots, just chop it off. Especially if it's a leg. I mean, you can get a prosthetic very easily, and as long as I can like play games and write stuff down in my journal, I don't really see a problem with losing a leg. I mean, I don't need to if I can help it, but I probably might be able to deal with it.
Lips parted and bloated.
Kind of lost the plot.
Clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death.
Yeah, definitely. Because there's, I mean, a leg actually, don't ask why. I actually like looked in the different kinds of prosthetic there are. And actually think, especially with like the medicinal progress we have by now, I think losing a leg and getting a prosthetic for it, at least like here in Europe where I live, here in Austria, it shouldn't be that debilitating compared to losing an arm, at least. I mean, I much more prefer to keep both my legs intact and not becoming part cyborg in a way. But I could deal with it, I assume. Phantom pain though is really something that sucks. That's hopefully then something nobody has to deal with in this possible, but it exists, so yeah.
His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something.
I'll be back.
Threw him against the tree.
Get to the chopper. This is a completely serious, it's an extremely serious situation here. We are studying a corpse that got probably mauled by some kind of monster, and I'm here back at getting prosthetics and whatnot. Robolux. I'm not just a telltale, I'm a robotic tellteller. That's something I never heard before.
Tore his leg off. No.
Maybe a prosthetic can help there. Excuse me.
That's horrible.
Stay
Sorry.
there and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied?
Yeah, summing up, I did not really pay attention to what she said.
Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He
I can't
had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
Zero, you could have
When did children get so
thought of a
smart?
better lie.
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No.
Close.
A far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Okay, we need to collect this. We killed enough wolves, so. Okay, we just need the wolf's bane and parsley. Probably fine. Around here. Just gather stuff, really. That's wolf's bane, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know what fool's parsley looks like. That wasn't it. Big crater.
Hide! Quickly! Yeah!
Yeah, man. It's actually quite cool that you can just phase through the enemies. But you cannot phase through the trees apparently.
They're gone! You can come out!
You cut him up bad!
Okay, that's fool's parsley.
Wolf King will be hungry.
Looks kinda like, I don't know the... Maybe that's the English word for it. The German word is Schafsgabe. Looks kinda similar, but I don't think they grow that tall if I remember correctly.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets? I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. See just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
Okay, now we have an oiled steel sword that should hopefully help against werewolves. Here it does walk a bit weird sometimes. Okay, now we need to find...
Belly's all in blood. clawed open.
The Wolf King.
No wolves did this.
Let's see. Maybe that cave over there? That looks a bit weird.
This way, through the cave.
You lead.
Small child, you lead. You'll be enough distraction. Yes?
Watch it. It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide.
If we can. If we cannot serve them. God, it's quite dark in here. I hope you can see a bit though. Other than Siri flashing or flashing around. Flashing here. Really dark.
You really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on.
The eyes glow in the dark. Kind of menacing. And a corpse in the woods.
You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Yaren, must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details.
Let's go to the village.
You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've naught, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
So that's the story how Yuri got in contact with the Blooded Baron. Ah, there we still following the story of Siri here.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit a likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
White flesh all the time.
So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
Ah, a topic for another time.
Where's the
little
child?
Girl who showed up here with Siri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Siri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Siri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
Yeah, he wants
You
something.
won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Deal.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
I mean, yeah, I assume he looked.
Can't start searching till I know what they look like.
Tamara, my daughter, turned 19 in the spring. Slender lass, about yay tall, comes up to my shoulders. Beautiful eyes, green like her mother's. My wife, Anna, has 2 winters behind her, though she'd never admit it. Dark hair, thick as tar, keeps it tied up in a bun.
I need more information.
I need to know a lot more
so
than
yeah,
that.
I already knew we need to find the daughter and the wife.
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
Fine. And I won't need... I don't need to break them open. Although it's quite fun.
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall?
Chloe, I know.
You see it there? Oh, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again.
Can I break it? Oh. I
Tamara's
thought I
room
could
is
break it.
Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken.
Too unusual yet? Yes.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
That. Here? Nope. Can I just... just steal it. Just steal the rings. No, they were already missing when I was here. Oh wait, there's something.
Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
Let's go through all this stuff. Yeah, I mean, you know, there could be something important there. Ah, that painting. Need to go before here.
Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
Here, maybe.
It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. Ought to look for clues.
Okay. I mean, he does seem like quite a drunkard, so...
Walls a different color.
It's not
Something used to
unlikely, as
hang here.
sad as it sounds. Favorite part about video games so far
Right
is
size.
committing crimes and acts of violence. Really? I haven't figured that. It can be quite fun, though. I can recommend. I mean, it's a game I have on my list. It's retro, I guess. It's not very popular, so I don't know if it's something for the stream for you. But if you want to, I can recommend the games Overlord 1 and 2, where you basically play as a dark overlord, trying to basically rule everything with your evil power. If that's something you particularly enjoy about video games, it's probably something you'd like.
From Toussaint. Yeah, Ervelus. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
I think it's blood though. No, it has nothing to do with the anime. It's nothing to do with the anime. Tell you that much. There's something.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else though.
Talisman.
Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Yeah. Found everything.
Done poking around?
Signs of a fight.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not a one of them.
Yeah. I mean, it might be. You were the cause of it. Hypothetically, they wouldn't have dared to say anything. Especially on account of your name, Bloody Baron.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervelus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Recognize this amulet?
The amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
So I gotta, because of what you wrote, Heidi, I gotta make a small little confession. I actually never seen Harry Potter. I've seen the last movie though. Cousin of mine forced me basically to go with him to the cinema, but I've not really. I mean, I know the basics of Harry Potter, but I've never really watched the movies or read the books. It's one of the shames, of a pile of shame that I never watched before.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies.
What?
Ask about the amulet.
He does what to his goats?
Like you got soused last night too.
There's something I want to check here.
So Ciri was here.
Never read the Game of Thrones novels or watched most of the show. Game of Thrones also something that completely went over my head. I mean, I gotta say, in general, not really someone who does watch.
Top, Gretka's toy.
I really am not someone who really watches a lot of movies, to be honest. I don't know if I talked about it before, but basically I always need something to do. and just lying around and watching a movie is just, I don't know, just not enough for me to do. Watch about 85% of the show and still have no idea what is really going on. I don't know what this says about the series really. Well, I heard it was quite good, except for the last season. But I also never watched like the Witcher series or anything.
Yeah.
Be fair, most of the time, if I watch something, it's something animated, really. And even that's somewhat rare. There are also like a lot of very popular animes I haven't watched yet.
Schmarrin. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will.
Just always kind of tend to go to games.
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
Excuse me, what? I think he wanted to slap my ass. There's most deviate heavily from the books, which is why there's so many plot holes and convoluted stuff going on. Plus, there's still no final book to finish. Yeah, I heard that. So, because the books take so long, the authors, not the authors, the directors of the series basically wrote their own ending. Have a good stream, y'all. I gotta go. Oh, thank you so much for coming by, Dark Katsi. I hope you have a nice remaining day, evening, whatever time it is. And thank you so much for coming by. You okay? Need me to like pat you on the back? Let the cough out? What this direction? Yes, evening. Okay. It's sometimes so hard to tell where someone is actually from. So just gonna make sure. The author was also kind of fed up and practically gave up or doesn't want to write about this anymore. Yeah, I assume since it was so popular, I guess a lot of people were like, oh, you have to do this and I don't like this. As with many popular works or popular people, always getting criticized left and right for anything and everything they do. It no matter what they do, it feels like it's just not enough. I can completely understand that. I can't relate, but I can understand.
You white one, looked like you got soused last night too.
How long does this do? Oh, got me already at almost 5 hours. Jeez. Might need to consider to. I don't know yet. What's going on here?
You'll see, bastard dizzard. Little prick.
Some strays wandered our way.
What's going on here?
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Yeah, what do you want from the Peller?
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
I think the main thing was that he hated the show. Yeah, okay, that's also something I can imagine that. Yeah. They done something to my creation I didn't like. And especially for a book, a very long book series. Where... Was it... R.R. Martin? I forgot the name, the author. I imagine that he was like, yeah, I put so much effort in it. And it feels like they spat on it And yeah, I can. That's also something I can understand. Yeah, but if I heal Edric.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
Noted. But if it don't work, we'll be back.
Fair enough.
Move out, boys.
I mean, as far as I'm aware...
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends
like, there
all
is
worked up.
the story between the books and the games are different. But I don't think there's like any bad blood between the authors of the book and the games. At least never heard of it.
Hey,
Never heard of
anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils, who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
Rid of sword. Expecting me?
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Shouldn't believe too hard into them, after all.
Recognize this. Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke, and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
Protect her from what?
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
I'm looking for Anna and her daughter.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, no, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess?
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat. She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off.
Oh, what?
Can we get back to the
What's happening to my mouth?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Yeah, let's find the goat.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, princess, where have you got to, girl?
Fine, I'll get your goat.
The bell, the little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. For a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Yeah, raspberries and strawberries. Really. A new quest item. Can you ring the bell even more enthusiastically? Put it back. That's one enthusiastic bell ring I've ever seen one. Are you princess? How many wolves are there? I mean, back then I assume we already killed so many. Running through the woods and ringing a bell. Nope, 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 nope. I assume the goat is probably in the cave, isn't it? Oh wait, I heard it. Where is it? I heard it. I'm around here. Here it is.
There you are.
Oh god, I have to
Here,
protect
goat.
her.
Here, princess.
Oh my god.
Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn.
Escort quest. Great.
All right, time to try the bell. Come on, let's go see the Peller. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
It's up to
This way,
princess.
Grace.
Goats are not really for being risked up, in my opinion.
Where the hell did you go?
Oh no, I was just running away. I guess you didn't like that. Where are you going? Not to the bear. What's going on? Fend the goat from the bear. Oh, come on.
You stupid piece of shit.
What's up with this goat? Why did she need to run into the bear? Okay, princess.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
So it would seem. When there's a risk, there's a way. I mean, I guess there's certain truth to it.
You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Found your princess, Pella.
Princess, flee not from the Peller, for there are wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Will help me now?
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
I mean, I guess the goat is not an option here. Definitely not. Your goat princess is a good
Be
name.
right back.
Oh.
Will this do?
I assume that's a yes. For Ramekin. Didn't need to break it. Druids really are an odd bunch.
They are not here. There is God. Blood. I see blood. Whose? No Anna. No Tamara. Just a child. yet did not die.
Whose child?
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
Happened to the
What
child?
happened to the child?
In a grave thrown.
But yeah, animals
Without
can be
rite
quite
or
smart.
ceremony, it awoke. Now it
They're
wanders.
empathetic too.
It seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
How can I lift the curse?
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
Need to know where the botchling is.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Yep. Goat is very enthusiastic. Jumped up right away. Bye, princess. Okay, so we need to find the botchling. Talk to the Baron. Well, I remember botchlings. Those are very wild creatures. Cursed all, we already have that. Saying a botchling's ugly is like saying shit's not particularly tasty. Can't say it's a lie, but it doesn't exactly convey the whole truth either. Botchlings are perhaps the most repulsive creatures a witcher will ever have the displeasure of meeting. Born of dead, unwanted children, discarded without a proper burial. Their appearance is that of a partially decayed fetus. Their unformed flesh twisted with hate, fear, and malice. These hideous creatures feed on the blood of pregnant women, driven by a mad hunger. Most often leads to their victim's death. Pleasant, I'd say. Extremely pleasant. I think we finish the Family Matters quest. And after that we probably wrap up. Gonna take at least like another 15-20 minutes. Because I do get a bit sleepy by now. Already been over 5 hours. What happened here? Oh, we're back here again. I know that place. At least I think it's that one where I...
Lightning strike.
Strike? Thunderstorm coming. Or what do you want to tell me with that? I'm so tired too, I feel you. Yeah, you also had probably a long day with streaming. And God knows what else you didn't have done already. Let's finish this quest and then I think we're good to wrap up. Oh God! Let's see if we can help. There's a fire. Maybe we can... After stream equals before stream equals stream content prep. Yeah. That's true. Don't forget to rest though.
Oswin. Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
I'll try.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
Save the stable hand.
What will you say now? Next time I ask you to drink, will I see that grin again?
I assume I will need the art sign.
Damn it. Lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
Yeah. How do I get you out there? I'll let them out the main gate, okay? Okay. Is it? I don't know why he was standing in the wall.
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right? They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Let's beat up the bloody Baron. Minor ought to calm him down. A bit of waterboarding. Is the trough burning too? It looked like it. Oh, behind. Luckily it rains.
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Yeah, but that's no excuse. Jesus. Really something I cannot tolerate.
You were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
No, EP, thanks for the stream and for the Tales, Lux. I gotta hit the hay. Yeah, I completely understand. I'll probably wrap up soon too. Thank you so much again for rating me and for stopping by and participating so much. Get some rest, get some sleep, and we hear each other soon. Thanks again for stopping by.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober, She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
If this would matter.
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I... It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
And her daughter and his daughter witnessed it.
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
And no wonder she ran away
next?
Next. It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
It's not the first time I hear this, but it's still extremely heavy.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
Let me
A
explain.
cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Let's do that.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way.
Let's do this.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
Oh.
A bit further. Follow me.
Oh, the whole story is just... Get to me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
I know what's happening. I'm not looking forward to it.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
There it is. That's a particularly disgusting creature. Turn the
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
It looks quite odd when he's walking. We need to calm it. First time is soon to be.
Spectres. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Do something!
I don't have the spectres. God, where is it?
Bastard.
Fierce! Can't hold it! Calm it somehow! Don't just stand there, plowing, do something!
I mean... How do I need to do it?
Quiet now.
That's quite stressful.
But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubricant. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Imagine that some people are looking outside of their windows and see this. See the Baron walking around with this.
More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it. We'll not wait till they devour us.
Ow! Inspector oil. Come here. Push it through the tree. How many wraiths? Come here. No! Ah, I was too focused on this. Oh god, I hope I don't have to replay it all now. Come on. I'm getting kind of unconcentrated too by now. Okay, no, not that far. We do this next time. We'll do this next time. I'm way too tired for this now to go through all of that again. That's something for next time. Put it in there. Oh boy. That was a long one today. I hope everyone had fun. Enjoyed me watching me playing The Witcher. I even get my word jumbled. Yeah. That's it for today. I had very much fun, even though the botchling at the end was kinda ugh. I don't look forward to seeing you in the next stream, but we'll get through this. Once again, thank you so much for everyone who's watching. Thank you for everyone who followed and came by. It was a really nice stream. And I'd say, before we completely leave, I mean, I exit the game now. Guess we could raid someone online. Not a few people online. Ray is on. Okay. So how about after all this gruesome stuff, we go somewhere where we can relax a bit. I see my friend Ray is playing a bit of Stardew Valley. I think this would be a nice ending for it all to relax a bit again. We're gonna raid him a bit, say hi to him, and I hope you all had fun. And for everyone who wants to participate, art. Don't misspell it. So yeah, we're gonna raid the good Ray, my pink kitsune friend. Be nice to him, and I hope you all have a nice remaining evening, morning, day, whatever time it is for you. Thank you so much again for watching, and the next stream is on Tuesday at 7 PM Central European Time again. So if you want to stop by, until then, I wish you all nice. Already said. And whoever wants to come with the raid.